one for every computer you use. Anything else is like going to the store, taking the disc and walking out the door. It's called thieving, stealing, taking what not yours. That thieving, stealing, taking what not yours, taking what not yours, taking what not yours. That thieving, stealing, taking what not yours, taking what not yours, taking what not yours. That thieving, stealing, taking what not yours, taking what not yours, taking what not yours.
Hey. Hey, hey. Got some stuff to talk about. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, hey. All right, we're going to talk about some stuff. I think it's prudent. I think it's interesting. I want to talk about it. Then we'll get in the game and we'll talk a little bit more. We got to get Melvin the hero today. Going to be important. Then we'll do some grinding. We're going to go grab him, do the whole quest line to get him, which shouldn't take too long. after we get him, it's just the rest of the day is probably going to be heavy grinding for levels for him, classes as well. You know, such and such. The last 2 VODs have been uploaded to the YouTube, so go ahead and follow the YouTube. Subscribe, watch the VODs. It's all there. Today is going to be much longer than the last few VODs put together, which is good. You know, didn't really have a good. Tired with one of them. I'm not tired. I'm actually to go. Ready to have fun. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun. So okay, we're gonna get into something. I saw a video from a YouTuber that I really don't like. I consider him more of a chair idiot than anything. He just spouts armchair nonsense. Very few of his things are good. So there's that. Another thing is that he made a video talking about a witch hunt for AI. Like essentially going after AI AI artists that use AI and trace. Very specific. Like we're on this like third, you know, deep level 3D chess shit. And it's just exhausting and and just terrible to hear someone, you know, basically just act the fool like this. So let me explain something. There's this person that was on Twitter. Of course, it's Twitter. It always starts on Twitter. Who I think the accuser is just jealous. Like, let me just lay it out for you. We'll pick it apart as we go in. This AI, this person who they consider to be using AI art, sketching over it. This person on Twitter who, you know, they're only human. They only do human art. Accuses this other artist who gained rapid popularity and was doing commissions and money for it. Turns out they were making quite a bit of money, and this person made this whole 40-page Google document and claimed that the person, this real human artist, accusing this other artist for using AI to sketch and all this other stuff, is doing a witch hunt against them publicly. They made some compelling arguments, but mostly it came down to just real big nitpicky, like I'm the Twitter police. Let me tell you what I think. And it feels so disgusting because you have a person who spends hours just trying to prove themselves right to court of public opinion over something that nobody's going to give a shit about in 2 days after it all goes away, right? In 2 days after it goes away, no one fucking cares. It's on to the next drama. And you did all this work and research and call it fucking research. It's more just like being a creep and trying to dig into their past and prove that they're an AI artist, to very little success, in my opinion. And people are saying, well, it's overwhelming. It really isn't, because the person that they're accusing isn't willing to be witch hunted, which I applaud that person for not being witch hunted. They don't owe anybody in the court of public opinion anything. You can just not work with them, just not commission them. It's that simple. You can just not follow that person. They even said this. It's really just like a witch hunt to start a witch hunt because they're fucking bored and they're not getting enough attention. It sounds like the person that initiated the witch hunt is just jealous of a person who, from outsider's perspective, a person who got really popular, got really successful, got a lot of money, and they must be using AI. Okay, just accuse them. I mean, it's like it's crazy. They're like walking into a house, forcing their way into a house, and just sitting down in a certain attire and just asking the family, where is the AI artist? Are they under the floorboards? They love being in the attic. Let me get my gun out. Let me check the attic. Let me check under the floorboards. Let me check behind the closet. It's just very, very terrible and disgusting type of behavior if you're obsessing over something that really doesn't concern you to begin with. And you could have moved on from this and been like, yeah, I think this person's using AI art. Here you go. And just move on. And instead, they're just like, they're trying to like bully that person off the platform. This is what I have a problem with a lot of Twitter and AI and the whole entire thing, because I feel like when you are a successful Twitter artist, and let's be clear here, a lot of those Twitter artists aren't professionals. Okay, they don't act like professionals. There's some people that are on there that put on some of their their personal works, even though they work professionally as a graphic artist. I've seen those people. I followed those people. Those people don't engage in drama like that. They don't care. They got a job. Their day-to-day job is worrying about whether or not they're going to get fired tomorrow. They don't have the fucking luxury of time to do fucking Twitter drama and care about some up-and-coming artist that got popular on Twitter. Who fucking cares? And I think this is why the term starving artist is, I'm going to use as the baseline for the person that wanted to start the witch hunt. And who did? They knew full well by posting their 40-page document that they're starting a witch hunt. And it's court of public opinion is easily swayed because they're stupid, right? It's a horde of mass stupid idiots that will just believe whoever is more popular because it's the public opinion popularity. And I think this is the problem with a lot of what I think the court of public opinion, as well as just in general what I think is terrible, is someone that you don't like, who you have your suspicions of, but you can barely prove it, even though you said you have all this proof. You just have stuff. And in the court of public opinions, some person can come in and easily dismantle half of your stuff and go, yeah, but who cares? So they did a design choice that has a hair loop. So they designed it that way. So they put this on this character. So they do that. It's just artistic flair, but you consider it a red flag because it's AI. What if they just wanted to do that because they thought it was fancy or cool looking? Hey, I wanted to do that because it's great. And you're just sitting there like pointing at the paper like, why did you do that, AI artist? Like you're so convinced they're AI artists. You don't even stop to realize that you didn't give them a chance because of how you came across accusing them of doing AI or AI sketching, that person could just, you can just say it, move on, and then that's it. But you wanted to start a war. You wanted to start this huge complaining, which is what it is. It's a bunch of it sounds like a bunch of high schoolers trying to be right, like, yeah, I'm right. I know 5 + 5 = 20, you know. It's just stupid. And it pisses me off that you have people who lack the understanding and the frontal lobe to go, yeah, well, this popular person says this other person that's up and coming is doing AI art, so that must be true. Why would they lie? It's like, God, people don't think for themselves anymore. It is Twitter, and I know a lot of people can easily say, well, it is Twitter, people don't have their own thought. But people say that about any social media. Well, it's Facebook, they don't have a thought. Well, it was, it's MySpace. People are fucking stupid, It is the same thing, yeah. And if you look at it from the perspective of just being a complete outsider who doesn't care what side wins, you find that both sides, mostly the person that's being the aggressor, the person that's accusing the other person, is probably the person that's really jealous and not getting enough attention and money. And that's what it comes down to. I think with this really big little, like, Twitter, I guess you could say, paltry, fucking terrible little witch hunt is about money. It's literally about money. If there was no such thing as greed in this world, you wouldn't have this. You would have people like, oh yeah, that's cool. I don't really like your art because I think you're doing something weird. I can't put my finger on it, but that's what it is. Like, who cares? Who cares that they're doing that? They made money. If you're a schmuck and you wanted to spend over $100 for a stupid little art commission, you could have just done AI art and done it that way for free, for basically a fraction of it, if anything. You're a schmuck. I mean, it's the same way for even commissioning a human artist for, like, some human artists charge like $300 to go from toes to head. That's disgusting. That is more. You should be ashamed of yourself for charging $300. I'm going to say that right now. As a person who hates AI artists selling art, I don't like AI artists, or what did I used to call them? What did I call them? It's not even used to. I called them, was it input engineers? Or yeah, it was something with, like, something along that line, like input engineer, or oh no, term engineer. I think it was like term engineer or something. A fucking terrible AI art shit like that. So I don't agree with AI art being sold. If you go to a text box, you write in all your stuff under however long character limit there is, and then it spits out an AI image, I don't agree with you selling it. I don't care if you go back and make corrections, make the titties bigger, make it look better, make it look like this. They don't have 3 arms, 3 eyes, or all this other stuff. Maybe they want that. Who knows? I don't care. You don't get to sell that. It's personal use. People can oogle it and ogle it and look at it and be like, that's fine. I don't like that. I think it's terrible. I think that's stupid. And I just don't agree with it. I've never agreed with AI art. Point blank. Okay? That's my stance on that. That is my stance. It will always be my stance on that, because I just don't agree with AI art being sold. It's like the 3D printer, right? I could buy a 3D printer, and let's say 3D printers get so good, I can 3D print all the parts to make a birdhouse. And all I have to do in that birdhouse is just hammer the nails into the parts from where they're supposed to go and glue the other parts where they're supposed to be. And I made a birdhouse. Should I sell that? No, you fucking shouldn't be selling that. You fucking 3D printed it. You didn't cut the wood. You didn't do anything but push a button, and a robot did the rest of the work. And there you go. And Okay, you can say you made the CAD design. I don't fucking care. Don't sell it. It's a personal use item. It's the same thing. Like if I had a 3D printer, I'd be 3D printing Warhammer 40K models nonstop. I wouldn't say nonstop. I'd probably have a bunch of Necrons. I'm not gonna fucking sell them. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to like, oh, you can get this Necron I made. No, I don't give a fuck. Keeping it for myself. It's what I feel AI art should be as well. AI art, if you're using it for terms and stuff like that, it's your own. If you want to trace over something of a AI art and then make it your own by doing line work, tracing over, doing adjustments, making it look different, what's the difference from someone using a reference? Really nothing. Oh, I use this reference to do a body pose with a gun. Okay, but I put my spin on it to make it look my style. Everybody's stealing from everybody, and they just want to move that goalpost to the point where they feel justified for not stealing, right? Oh, I'm not stealing because I used this pose or this art reference, or I downloaded 30 fucking pictures of this one anime character and I have it on my screen and I'm just going to switch through them and I'm going to make this thing. If you guys want, you can look at how like companies react to people making fan art of their character. Like that's what it is. Like that's trademark and copyright. There are some companies, I think was it Blizzard that really did like some stupid shit or something. And then they just let porn float. And then this is why there's so much Overwatch porn. There's and then Marvel Rivals was the same way. There's so much Marvel Rivals Buddha porn or just porn in general of everything. Marvel Rivals because they don't care to police it because it gets more publicity to them. More people to play it. But the whole point of what I'm trying to get at here is don't start a witch hunt because your suspicions aren't 100%. At best, when someone may look like they're trying to do some kind of AI assistance in their art, that's it. You have a guess. That's all you have. You don't have anything else. You just don't. You at best, it's just, maybe that worked. Maybe. But it didn't. You know? It's just fucking. So, watching this video about a person talking about another artist being, using AI something within their art for sketching and other stuff is just, it's laughably terrible to talk to a person and to sit there and like keep telling them, well, we need you to prove that you're not a real artist. Go to this website and prove that you're this real artist. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. At that point, just shut the fuck up. You're a nobody, you know? You're a nobody. You're just some stupid idiot online. That's what everybody is. They're just a nobody that's online, right? Good God. I wouldn't even give that person the time of day. I'd probably just tweet out something publicly and be like, this person tried to message me this stuff. I don't deal with people like this. Move on. Keep doing my art. Keep doing what is important to my customers that have, you know, given me money. That's it. That's all who I would care about. All right, today we're getting the great hero Melvin, but we're gonna go back. Go to Hamilla. Okay, so I did a few things off stream. I did the whole entire I've gone to the Metal King, not He likes metals, like the tiny metals. I have no tiny metals in my bag anymore. You have fire shard. What did I just do? What am I doing? Oh, okay. All right, as long as they're there, that's fine. Not a big deal. I also got a poison dagger. That's the first one you get for turning in 45 metals to the Metal King. So I have no tiny metals. I used them all. I had 46. No tiny metals. Nope. Nope. Pretty freaking cool. So we're back over here because I'm going to take the boat. And we're going to go challenge. We got to go over to the sunken city. Which I think I got to sail around. If I did it wrong, I think I have to sail around. You're fun today. We have to go back to the sunken city and challenge individual. Get over here. Oh, how do I get there? Cool. All right, we're through. So there is the sunken city that's still around. This little island. It should be over here. Right there. All right. Ooh, they changed it. All right. Okay, right now, Mari is a beginner cleric, but we have her on the path to being a sage. So she's gonna be a sage, which is really good. And right now, I also have Gabo. He is a Hork. So he's doing monster levels. And he'll remain doing monster levels for basically the rest of it. Humans, if you wish to keep living, then you must leave. Who are you? That's cool. So we gotta go fight a boss in here. I don't know if there's fights in here or not, but we're gonna check everything we can. Oop. What are you doing here? This is our town. Scram. No. Sploosh sploosh. Look, my friend likes to splash around. See that. This town is ruled by the great demon of the seas. It's been ages since humans have visited here. Alright. Heard that there is a king that rules the seas. He must be quite important down there. Yeah. From what I hear. Yeah, let's get this. You found the guard ruby. What the heck is that? Oh. Oh. Ups your defense. Cool. Put that in the bag. What a nice item. All right. Okay. So I already went through this dungeon. So I'm gonna do it again, but it looks like we have to go through it. Like I can't even go that way. If I remember correctly, when I went through here in the past, that wasn't the way. We got to go back down first. Plus, there was a bunch of like fights. So I have to go over here. I'm going to show you how you get this other. Let me do that. Thought I could just fall down. Okay, so you go over here, go to this one, keep pushing up. There you go. And that's how you get this chest. Hey, found another chide of metal. Good shit. I had 46, so this is like 47. Once I get 50, I can give it to the Metal King. All right. 50 in total. It's cumulative. Yeah. Go in here. Go up here. Nothing. It seems like there's no monster fights. They're all just like kind of tame, and they're like, okay, let's do our thing. Okay. All right. Let's go in here. This is the first time I've ever seen any of your kind. I heard that you live above the ground, but yet you were able to come here. Deep in the sea. Can you also breathe underwater? Maybe. You won't know. How do I get over there? We have to go that way. How did I get over there? Well, there was a... Yes, there it is. Done. Perfect. We don't like conflict. We live in peace in our town at the bottom of the sea. I entreat you, humans, please keep your knowledge of this town to yourselves. I heard that somewhere in this world there is a monster paradise. You can have plenty to eat, and you don't have to do anything at all. I wish I could find this mythical place. Okay, we'll have to come back and talk to him. We will be approached with that in a bit. That's the monster, that's the monster, oh, what's it called? A monster farm or monster area. You get it quicker in the 3DS than you do in this one. Alright, here we go. We're here. Mad Pot. Okay, finally we get the fight. Alright, I'm still a Dragoon. I'm almost a God Hand. I'm gonna berserk you. Punch you. This guy's no joke. He's dead. Good shit. There's a mad pot. Good. Oh my god. We're all asleep. Good. There we go. That's the heal I want. God, he's quick. Yeah, he's fucking quick. Yeah, the whole AI art thing is, you got to remember that people it just doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter, man. No one cares. You're sexy. You're just my type, smooch. Fuck your pot. And that's the thing, I think, is like, don't start a witch hunt because you just have accusations. That's just really fucking dumb. Okay, we're gonna have her sleep. Best thing I figured out about sleeping for her, slumber, which is overpowered, by the way. You don't know. It's very fucking overpowered. So watch. She's asleep. Go through this door. She's now awake. Do you see how good that is? You see how freaking good that is? That means you can go before you get to a boss, go downstairs or wherever before the boss, run around, get them all really high, like all the way to the max, go up and then like load into a new area where the boss is, and then there you go. They're awake. Freaking awesome. Yeah, it's so good. Talk to these monsters. Last time I was strolling on the bottom of the sea, I came across a strange-looking rock. What did I do with the rock? I gave it to Lord Gracios. Lord Gracios collects strange things, you see. The gargantuan Gracios 5 is in the room below. He hates humans. Don't get involved with him if you want to live. All right. I take that as a challenge. They redid this entire this palace. I guess I can skip all the puzzles, which is great. I had to do some water puzzles, which I thought were pretty easily. I thought they were pretty easy. You know. Here we got a mystic nut and 2 tiny metals. And a guard ruby. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get tough up here soon. But we gotta fight Gracios. So here we go. Gabo's at 57,191. Yep. I'm at 62. Okay. I spent some MP. No big deal. Hey, that's cool. Chest was locked. Alright. So this is Gracios the 5th. We already fought his ancestor and killed him. So we're gonna kill this guy. Is he a piece of shit? Yeah, I'm almost ready to become a god hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 2 more, and then we'll become a god hand. Alright. Let's do it. Humans, what are you doing here? I'm Gracios the 5th, great demon of the sea. I despise your kind after a group of filthy humans defeated my great ancestor long ago. However, that has taught me to suspect you as well. Your species can become surprisingly formidable when you have had the gall to show your faces here. I can no longer return a blind eye to your presence. Showing yourselves was a bad mistake. Now I, Gracios the 5th, will make you pay for it. That's cool, man. Hey, did I ever tell you how I killed your ancestor? No? Let me show you. So I'm pretty sure you're susceptible to the same thing. Magic wall. All right. We're in attack mode now. I'm gonna fuck him up. Okay, we're gonna try this snowstorm. Okay. All right. Punch. Need you to lick. $180 damage. Oh, he's unaffected now. Ooh. That's how he took down his ancestor before. Ooh. Holy shit. Easy enough. $223. Fuck yeah. You start berserking him. You know, we can also we can time sand him if he's gonna try Firebang. Okay. I don't think they like... I'm gonna multi-cut them. Get crossed. 206 damage. Fuck yeah, that's good. Get preyed on. There it is. He did. Nice. Wait, I surrender. Take my treasure if you want. Wait, don't do anything rash. You are being a gift from the mighty demon of the sea. It is an offer none have received. Refuse it and it may live to regret it. Last exchange for you is to spare my life. Yes. You humans are insidious. Even the weakest of you can possess a great strength. I had been more foolish. I could have met the same end as my ancestor. As I promised, I will give you my treasure. That was brought to me. Obtained the question shard. It's in the other one. It may still prove useful somehow. If it doesn't remember, who should think? Why can't I get the other one? No. They don't do anything rash. You are being offered a gift from the mighty demon of the sea. An offer to have received. Refuse and you may live to regret it. I'll ask in exchange for you to spare my life. No. What's in the other chest, though? What this motherfucker doing with the other chest? He still prove useless somehow. If it doesn't remember, who should think? Marking my territory by farting on your face. Please do not let my subjects know that I was defeated by a mere human. Hopefully this treasure will seal your lips. Map on stone shard. Use as needed. Alright. Interesting. Kicked his ass. Gee, 138, 105. Yep, good. Can we... Thank you. Okay. We're good. Now, I gotta go do the Melvin quest. Great hero Melvin. Nazar. Ah, yes. Okay, hopefully they have an inn here. Because, I could use it. Nicola, you bastard, make fools out of us, will you? I say we sell his stupid carpet to the shop in town. That way at least we'll make some money off of that moron. Someone's clearly pissed. Oh? Oh, Christ. Fucking highway robbery, 60 bucks. We got the magic carpet, we tried it out, it didn't fly. You gotta go to his place. How was it? Were you able to use the carpet? Were you able to fly? No. You gonna fly? Oh well, I suppose there isn't any point in you having it then. I like my carpet back, please. Takes the carpet out of Sizzla's hands. Just to set the record straight, I wasn't trying to trick you or anything. That carpet's real. It's just that no one knows how to use it. Leaves. Oh my god. He's slow, but he must have noticed by now. I wonder why his father ordered me to do this. Huh? Wait, please don't blame Nicola for all of this. He didn't intend to deceive you when he gave you the carpet. Most people yell at him after this happened. Why can't he just forget this great hero nonsense? People would stop calling him a liar. He's probably sobbing again in the treasury. Could you go see him? He would yell at me if I checked on him. He's gloomier than usual. He's gloomier than usual. I'm worried. Wasn't there like yeah, there it is. I don't understand. Why does everyone call this carpet a fake? Wish I could go out and search for the hero myself. Come to think of it, my father's gone. He can't stop me anymore. Oh, but I can't break my promise. I swore to him before he died that I'd never leave the village. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Okay. Go talk to him. He doesn't want much to talk. Wait, do you want, what do you want? I don't have anything else for you. Let me make one thing clear. I didn't mean to deceive you. The carpet didn't choose you. That's all. Okay, man. Go talk to the maid. I think it's still going on about that promise. Thank you for telling me, travelers. You've been so kind even after Nicola failed you. Let's tell you the truth. That carpet is a fake. I've hidden the real one at his father's request. I wanted to tell him the truth, but I know he won't give up on his quest for the hero if he has it. I would like to give the real carpet to you. Only you bring me the treasure of the Mermoon. There is a legend of a submerged city somewhere nearby. A city containing a beautiful jewel known as the Mermoon. When you prove your mettle as adventurers and by showing me the Mermoon, I will give you the real carpet. Here's the Mermoon. Mermoon. Cures confusions. Show the mermoon the maid. The mermoon, just like it was drawn in the books. It's so beautiful. I must be dreaming that I get to touch the real mermoon. You've proven your bravery, so the carpet is yours. I'm sure Nicola's dear departed father would be delighted to see you take it. The carpet is hidden in a secret place known only to Nicola's father, myself. Meet me behind the temple and I'll tell you all about it. The bad habit of mine to speak too quickly. Would you like me to tell you again? No. I see. Well, I'll be waiting behind the temple. Please come as soon as you can. Do we keep the mermoon? I am not giving you that mermoon. Okay. Yeah. That shit's good. It cures confusion. It's hard to do in this game. Okay, we gotta go behind here. Okay. Yup. Well, that's strange. I'm sure it was around here somewhere. I'll look around. Everybody, you look around behind the temple. The real carpet is stored in a basement storeroom, but I've forgotten where the stairs are. How could I have done that? Examine the ground. Discovers a staircase leading down. Hey, over here, lady. Oh, you found it. Thanks. Now then, please follow me down. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Barrels. The carpet is inside the treasure chest. Please take it. Alright. The treasure chest. Got the magic carpet, baby. I can't believe it. What on earth is this place doing here? Okay. All right. Nicola, how'd you find this? Huh? You're the... Hey, what's going on here? Why do they have the carpet? I thought I took it from them. They have the real carpet. The one you have is a fake. I switched the carpet with the fake one and hid the real thing here. Your father ordered me to hide the real carpet to prevent you from killing yourself in search of the hero. It was fake? I didn't know my father worried about me that much. I could never make myself break my father's promise. Instead, I had others take up the quest for me. Well, let's leave it to them. They found it, the mermoon after all. So you have the legendary treasure that I read about as a child? You're amazing. Well, I'm going to leave everything in your hands. I think you will find the carpet very useful in reviving the old warrior. Please take it. Sorry I put you through all that trouble. No, that's all right. It doesn't matter anymore. Shall we go back home then? Cool. Fly low. Use as needed. What? Let's go check on them real quick. Whoa, no one's sure the great hero slumbers today, even with the soldiers were God told. I'm sure God didn't. Okay. However, the God gave soldiers the carpet, so you must be someplace accessible only by it. The rest I leave up to you. Good luck on your adventures. Okay. Parts. Bye. Can I use it here? Not unfold here. Eish. Tough place. Use it here. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh. Damn. Sick. I can go across the water. All right. Okay, I just pushed circle. All right. Whoa. For this. Oh. Here's a ghost. Talk to him before we do that. Was that the magic carpet that you were riding? Are you a soldier of God? Regardless, you possess a spirit of one. I'm also a soldier of God, doomed to be defeated by the demon lord. I have been waiting for warriors like you for an eternity. Let me tell you the word of God. Long ago, I sealed the great hero Melvin into a stone. When he is needed again, the stone will radiate a great heat and begin to shake. At that time, the chosen ones will climb the staircase into the sky, bearing the stone before them. Those are the words that were entrusted to me. I know no more about the seal. And now dispel our pain and revive the great Melvin. Disappears. Upon approaching the corpse, magic words appeared on the floor. Okay. Alright. Tells me it again with his corpse. Alright. Found a wind shard. Takes the wind shard. Okay. Alright, bro. Leaves. Okay. Back to this place. I haven't been back here in like friggin' ages. Holy shit. Where is this inn? Ah. Nothing bad happens, that's all. This time, he's been acting uncharacteristically nice since the wealthy arrived. Aw, come on, let me in. It's just for a few days. I can pay for it. You don't need to worry about the money. Come on, let's go on a little trip together, Hick. Hey, Tlightzero, help me talk this young lady into a drink, will you? The hot stone. Oh, I finally managed to sell the thing. Someone came in and bought it from me. I think his name was Brew something. You know, that rich guy with the houses all over the world. Really missed out. Motherfucker. I'm busy with work, so I don't think I can go with you. Why don't you go ask some other girl? Tlightzero, you're here too. Try to talk some sense into him. No, he's your problem. I'm not talking sense in my drunk fucking bum of an uncle. Hell no, traveler. Okay, we gotta go to Karage. Where's his house? Oh yeah, it's this one. No, it's not. This one. That's him. Seems that the door is locked from the inside. Is this the one we stole the money from? I'm able to serve the master burger with my special dish. Or even gave me a compliment. My cup runneth over. I briefly stopped by here on a recent trip. I heard that he's traveling the world buying unique items. Noticed an item he got during his latest trip. One of them was very strange. It was some kind of stone. A hot stone, maybe. Couldn't figure it out. It felt warm, but others than that, it was just a stone. Master Burger seemed very happy with it. So he's had a big smile on his face. Where'd he go? He said that he would return home for the time being. I don't know where his main house is located, but I heard it's far from town. Okay. Guess we'll leave. Where's his other house? Tlightzero. I only wish I knew. He'd stopped by here earlier. He said he might be in the vacation house in Karage. Wasn't in Karage. I had my hopes up too high. Burger isn't handsome or dashing. His son, though, is gorgeous. When the master's here, of course. But when he's gone, I just feel like so lethargic. You know what I mean? Yeah. Good, I just don't tell anyone else a second off, okay? Why don't you tell me where he went? He only stayed for a few minutes, but what an honor. Warmth. That's a ways back. Lilutrude was the was a time place that was fun. Warmth. Oh, this is where we got Gabo as Ormph. That's why it's so familiar. Hold on. Yeah. Damn, all that time ago, man. We got Gabo. I hate that they renamed him too. What a fucking piece of shit. We're gonna talk about that. Fucking stupid ass shit. Goes to your house to rob you. Hi. Welcome to the mansion of Burgio, the richest man in the world. Okay. Nice boat. To have the boat ready whenever the master goes out. Okay. You approved my transfer. Now I just have to decide whose houses to kick back at. Evil Well appeared. What up, homie? Hey, I got a question. You wanna die? What the fuck? Not goofing off, I'm plucking out the moss from the well. that you can do anything about it, but alright, no. Fucking weirdo. No special books. The diary named Malice, Pain, and Envy. A curse upon the clerks in the World Do shop. How dare they tell me, Bergio, to go stand in line with the others. I'll buy up that shop and fire all of them. Get fucked. You got told what to do. It's just that I'm excited. Masters of food. Greatest compliment of my life. $120 gold. Yeah, he's rich. On a land shard. Nice. Put it in the bag. Robs the place. On the shell armor. Yeah. I'll give it to Gabo. Second floor, let's go talk to him. That's the dude? Oh, wait, no. Oh, more chests. Yeah, I do. I'm robbing this place. You think I'm gonna not open his chests? Like, dude, come on. On the magic key. Fuck is the magic key? Open certain chests. In the bag you go. Hell yeah. Okay. On a bow tie? That's the second bow tie we found. That son of his refuses to give up wearing those dirty clothes. He doesn't dress like that when he's out with the master, does he? I don't know. I need his mom. No good reason Tlightzero counted all his moles. Okay, who's this? Why am I, the son of Bergio, wearing such a shabby outfit? Well, I've got my reasons. I'm the son of the richest man in the world. I have to dress like this to stay out of the public eye. Oh. You must be Bergio. Yes, I am Bergio, the richest man in the world. And what kind of business might you have with me? Talk to Berger about the hot stone. Yes, I want the hot stone. Told Berger about the hot stone. Ah, that's great. The great hero. I know more about him than you do. According to the legends, if you offer the hero stone to the heavens from the tallest tower in the world, your hero will awaken and return to this world. I am too old to be taken in by that silly story. What, the hot stone is the hero stone of legends? Ah, I love to believe that. But I won't give this stone to anyone. It's a precious artifact. Alright. Strong enough to warm Tlightzera's face. Wonder what kind of person the great hero was. Must have been a handsome man or even a beautiful woman. I'd be able to hire someone like that as a servant. I could brag about it forever. Alright. Piece of shit. Wait a minute. I've got something to tell you. I've decided to give you a chance. I can't just give you the hot stone based on your story, but instead I'll journey with you. If your story is true and you need to use the stone, I'll give it to you then. Is that alright with you? I suppose so. Alright. Wonderful, wonderful. I've been thinking about nothing but the hero lately. Can't wait to see him reborn before my eyes. This loser joined the party. Right? Don't get in my way, Bergio. Gotta go to Hamilia. Present. Present day Hamilia. Oh, okay. Okay, so I've already been to the Metal King area. He's over here. That's the Metal King. Okay, we gotta use carpet here, I guess. Oh. What is this? Ow, the hot stone just got really hot. The hot stone suddenly released a blinding light. Oh shit, the door to the tower is open. The hot stone has never felt so hot or glowed like that before. Looks like we're getting close. Yeah, man. All we gotta do, climb the tower. We're gonna take a look around first. I ain't never been here. Ooh. Wonder if there's monsters. Left ear only. Oh. What the booty clap is this? What the hell are these guys? Sheep bird. They're called sheep birds. Herbivore learned expel. Okay. Oh yeah, she's a cleric. I forgot. I knew that. Shut up. Okay, we got a fire here. Oh, these motherfuckers. Okay. Dance shut. Blaze. Oh, they're dead. Gotcha. Sick. So let me go up that way first. Yeah, let me go around and go up that way first. Nice. Wanna try oh. What the fuck? Sky Frog. See if the vacuum hits him hard. Kills you. I like that. It's really good. As the Hort, Gobble became a carcass. Good. So Gobble's gonna look a little bit more, well, dead. Climbing the tower, man. Let's go. Fight me. Found the Agi Scarf. Oh, another one. He has a speed ring. Mari has a speed ring. Or Agi would go up quick. I'm going to say no, because I think I want to give it to Melvin. We're going to be going through our we'll be going through our bag. We're going to be equipping Melvin with some good shit. See what he can do. Maybe I should use Frigidaire. Yeah, I can't wait to be I can't wait to go God Hand. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm really close to starting God Hand. Leather, nice. Leather armor. So, yeah. God Hand very soon. Once I complete God Hand, I'll have to go do something else. I might go Monster for him. For a few things before I go hero, because I do want him to go hero. We just... Okay. Okay, we gotta go back around then. And go up the other way. What monsters? I don't know right now. I'd have to take a look. But probably something in the vein of... some high attack ones. I would do it before I go hero. Like I would get monster levels and then go hero. After I do something. I think I might make Slayzilla I might make him I want to do Ranger. That's gonna cost a lot more levels. Which, I don't care at that point. Oh, really? You can fall off here? Oh, thank God. I'll talk about that when we get Melvin. Like that all will happen when I get him. We'll do some theory crafting on what I want to make Melvin. What maybe I might want to take Tlightzero as to get some cool monster abilities. You never know. Over there. Stairs up. Ooh. Oh. Thanks for the gold. I don't think I really need it, but thanks for the gold. Actually going to... I want to try Massacre again. Last time I killed Gabo when I got it. That's nice. That's what I want. Miss. Good. We go. What the? That's the place right there. Found it. Okay, we want to go this way, that way, this way. That was easy. But is there any chests in here? Hey. Mari. Smell. There are no more treasure chests on this floor. Gone. It's that easy. Out open chest remaining in the area 1. Shit. Where is it? Oh, I found it. A firm. Let's go. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? It's a bugbear? Yeah, kill that bugbear. No one likes him. See? He does boom. Uncool, man. Uncool. See? Yeah, good job. Oh. That's what we like. Okay, that's the stairs. Okay. Go over here. Why don't you heal? we might be fighting here. Actually, yeah. If I can get here and fight, it'll be real good. Of course, I would fight on the first floor. Yeah. Oh. What? Oh. Hey, I'm going to sniff for, I'm a sniff for treasure. We'll find out how much is on this level. Unopened chests remain in the area. 1. Okay, we're going up each one. Oh, found you. Fuck. Oh, man. Alright. And it's, it was this one. There's nothing there, but you can see the treasure chest over that way. What are these? Future man. Oh, they look undead. Oh, we get to use evil. No. Zombie cut. Yeah, they're dead, so I can use zombie cut on them. Damn. Did you not? That's cool. I like that fight. Oh my goodness. Hey. Oh. There are no treasures on this floor. Okay, we just gotta find the stairs out. Where are you hiding? In the corner? There you are, right there. How do we get to you? Right there. Got it. As cool as Zombie Cut is, I still want to vacuum them. Very good. Oh. This looks like the highest floor. You think this is the place used place to use the hot stone? Yeah. All right, here you go. See what you can do with it. All right, received the hot stone from Bergio. Okay. Hope so. Hope this is the place. Stand at the altar and use the stone. Let's take a look around. The hot stone. Okay, cool. And we use it. Tlightzero held the hot stone up to the sky. It is slowly drawn away from Tlightzera's hand. Oh. Where am I? What is this place? Am I... Ah, yes. God sent me to sleep before he entered the final battle. What has transpired in the world? What of the battle against the Demon Lord? Let me tell you about a few things. Boink. Put that away. So, yeah, Melvin, we got a few things to talk about. Was it you who brought me back into this world? Yes. Ah, indeed. Thank you, warriors. I'm called Melvin, warriors. There is something I must know immediately. What has transpired? Was the hateful demon lord slain? Yes. No. Surely you must know. Yes. Tlightzero told Melvin about the current state of the world. What? Impossible. God could not have been defeated. But you have no reason to lie. God sealed me away before the final battle. He was worried as to the safety of the world, so he kept me alive, hoping that I could preserve peace in the future. Perhaps God already knew his fate. I must find out more about what has happened. I am still unfamiliar with this day and age. I am perplexed by the peacefulness of this world. Would you allow me to join you in your journeys, Tlightzero, so that I may seek out the truth of what happens? Hey, old man, join up. Thank you. From this day forward, I will fight at your side. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. New companion, bro. I may be getting older, but I can still hold my own against any young pup. Got a steel, a chain, a bronze, and an iron. Well, son, we got some stuff for you to go through. Where is the mystic nut? There it is. Blueprint. Memo on monster habitat. I don't know where to use this. No equip? What does he freaking use? Jesus. You're kidding me. What about a pirate shirt? Okay. So we can give him the magic armor. You yeah, he can use the pirate. Figure that one. Yeah, he can use a steel sword. He has a bronze shield. You can't equip an iron. Are you? I don't know what to do with him. I thought I was saving money by doing this, but he sucks. Can't use an iron or a kitten shield. Even use that. Use a white. That means you could probably use a magic shield that we could buy him eventually. All right. You get a Wonder Rock as well. Need to give him that so he basically dies. I have more. Can always get more. Life Rock. Yeah, could you use this weapon? Can. There you go. Getting somewhere. Pirate shirt bronze. I don't really like that. He can't use. He has to use something else. Chili scarf, life rock. What else do we have? You check your stat. Level 19. Hey. Epic hero. Okay, man. That old man really the great hero? Yes. Then I suppose it must be true. What a shame. I was expecting someone a bit, well, younger. Okay. I suppose. What a guy. Can I... Magic spell was contained. We literally have to walk all the way down. Wait, no, we don't. No, we don't. We can fall. Well, I suppose I'll be heading back to my mansion, Tlightzero. Alright, dude. Later. The loss of the hot stone saddens me, but I am still happy. I saw something that all the money in the world couldn't buy. My only regret is that old man Melvin. I was really hoping it'd be a stunningly handsome man or a beautiful woman. Then perhaps I could have made my servant. Lord Burgio, I am afraid I offer my services only to the warriors I choose to. Well, no matter. You may continue your journey. I think I'll take a nice, restful trip for a while. Farewell. Whew. Now that he's gone, I feel like this great weight's been lifted from my shoulders. Yeah. I want to see how the world has changed while I was gone. Let's continue the journey, Master Tlightzero. Okay. Now, can I go back to this place? Actually, no. What is this place called? Oh, can I go in? What's this? What? Maribel, what's this place called? The world's tallest tower, 1F. Can I return here? No. But I can go to metal and fly across. Or basically go that way. I want to fight there from now on. We're going to be fighting here. So to do that, I'm going to return to Dharma and make Melvin into a class. Right now. Yep. He's going to be... We're going to class him up. Yep. We're going to spend the night here, save, and I'm going to take a break. And then I will come back and we're going to be doing the rest of the... We're going to be grinding. Grinding and probably getting really good items for Melvin and everybody. Just a bunch of grinding today. Oracle. You need 8,000. Okay. Gabo needs 5,000. Maybell needs 6. Melvin, you need 8,000. Good. A save. Yeah, we're only level 25. I kind of want to get ahead of the curve, so you're going to probably be seeing me a couple next few the next few streams are probably just going to be hardcore grinding. All right? We got Melvin. I'll choose what to do with Melvin when I get back from break. I'm going to go on break. I'll probably put on some music. BRB. Hey. Hey, hey. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. I just want to make sure that we get Melvin to something. And what I want him to do is obviously, I think I want him to be a paladin. I think I'll have him go paladin first. Paladin, Vacuum, Berserker, Infamous, Magic Wall, Guardian, Farewell, Alti Cut. All those are really good. I probably won't put him as a Dragoon. Thinking about making him a Ranger. So I'll probably put him... Oh god, I might want someone as a pirate as a backup. That pirate stuff is really good, and that's Thief, Mariner, and Thief. Man, we can put him as a paladin, and then a pirate, and then Ranger. And he qualifies for hero at that point. We can put him as a hero. But I probably would want him as a monster class. There's a few good monster classes he could take. Slime. Name a few. Lizard Man would be good. Sap, defense, twin hits, rain slash. I think I'm going to put him as a... First and foremost, I probably will put him as a Berserker. Squall hit, fire slash, rain slash, and massacre. Those are huge. Great frontliners. Great things. I think that'll be good. Alright, so I need to put the Berserker in Melvin's bag. We have Slime. I also have Lipsy and Mimic. That's about the only hearts I have. Oh, I have Healer. Gobble will go healer, but maybe I might have Marvin go it as, or Melvin. Oh, what are you missing? You got the Life Rock, Time Sand, Moo. Well, you don't need an antidote. Put it away. I'm gonna give Melvin an antidote. And an herb. Berserker. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a lot of these guys into some of these monsters. Yes, the hero class is the last one I want to do for Tlightzero. So his hero class is probably going to be the last one. So to kind of like... Yeah, there's so many good ones. So he's going to finish Dragoon. Then go God Hand. Go through all of God Hand. Once God Hand is done, then I'm probably going to go and turn him into a few monsters. And then he'll... Well, actually, I have to qualify... I have to do a human one. Qualify him for a third... Which I think I might do Mage. I think I was talking about that. He might go Mage. So he can go Ranger. Because he already has Warrior. And then he can just get all the really good Ranger stuff. And then if I want to do anything after that, it's a monster class before hero. So we're going to do that. Okay. Grinding out levels. Grinding out stuff. We are going to go... to the metal. We're going to go back to the God Tower. And we're going to go in there. Can we sleep here? I don't think we can sleep here. I'd like to, though. Carpet. Yep. This is probably one of the best places to do it. If we're going to do anything, we're doing it here. We can cast away. We have return wings, so we can go back to like Fish Bell, sleep for free if you want to. We can go do all of that. I need these guys' heart. Drop your heart, bitch. I don't know if I need him, but I probably will later. You don't even need to do this. We can have Mari just whistle. The Hort Gobble became a dead flesh. Gobble learned poison gas. As a cleric, Maribel became a novice. Infamous. Good. What I like seeing. He's level 4 Hork. 2 on that, and Melvin is a berserker. Good shit. What am I doing? Whistle. Just whistle. Whoa. Yeah, Melvin's gonna start off real weak, but he'll get into his own. As a Dragoon, Tlightzero became a champion. Really? What does champion get? Nothing. Avenger gets quad hits. Alright. How's my people on Kick doing? How you guys on Kick? Hey, yo. Kick people. Squad up, bro. Oh my man. Yeah, so he's got poison gas now. That's good. Is it other? There it is. Ooh. Yeah, poison him. As a berserker, Melvin became a smasher. Learned Squall Hit. Nice. We got a better item. Now we got a better thing on him. Melvin can return. Cool. Just keep whistling. This is the best part. Nice. Vacuum. First attack. Up at. Gotcha. Punch. Ah. Bam. Melvin has a lot of MP though. Like damn. Maribel became an acolyte. Learned upper. Nice. I think that's defense. Yeah, it's over there. Yep, it's a spell. Ooh. Pop, pop. Gobbo became a worm food as a hort. Gobbo has become matured. Good to know. Oh. Next one, he gets Curse Song. What does that do? Oh, that's going to be cool to see. Oy. Nice. One more, baby. One more. That's cool. All right. Oh, they're dead. Prelate. Marbo learned Stop Spell. As Berserker, Malvin became a Rampager. Kill the cheap bird. Jesus. Freaking one tapped. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, don't you return. Don't you do that. Gobbo, you need a heal. Damn it. Very nice. Zahort Gobbo became a Maggoty. Gobbo learned Curse Song. Berserker Melvin became a Destroyer. Learned Fire Slash. Hey, we're back to the Fire Slash, boys. Haven't seen that since the beginning of the game. Alright, let's check out this Curse Song. Singing weakens defenses. Ooh. Fire-powered attack. We like that. Charmon. Hit him with the frigid air. It's an ice cube. Terrible damage on that. Damn. Defense reduced by 15. Not bad. Melvin hitting. As the Dragoon, Tlightzero became an Avenger. Tlightzero learned quad hits. Ooh. Bro, it's time. It's time. It was blocked? Okay. We are now a god hand. Oh. Oh, there it is, boys. Look at that. God hand. My attack goes down. Dragoon, Paladin. God hand. Yeah, my attack goes down. And in your heart and pray, God hand let Tlightzero. Oh God, let Tlightzero walk the new path in life. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Oh, fourth is a god hand. No. Yeah, no, I don't think. Mary Bell, Cleric still. Alvin's still a level 4 Berserker. 6 Hork. Saint. Saint. I'm supposed to get a 25 strength boost. Why don't I get that? And Dragoon gets 15. Oh. Okay. So, yeah. This is gonna be good. Let me pay some money to stay for the night. Okay. All right. Back to it. Back to it, baby. This guy should really drop his heart. Maribel became a clergyman, learned to heal more. Maribel has become matured. Nice. Like how we're tiptoed and now we're whistling. Yeah, so now that we're fighting and I can just kind of like talk and fight. That whole AI thing is kind of like annoying to me. And by that I mean the whole accusation of going to a person and, you know, accusing them of being an AI artist because they're doing AI sketching. It's just tacky. As the Berserker Melvin became a juggernaut, obtained 155 gold. First of all, it just shows that the person who's, like, again, I know I've said this, but kind of just want to say it again. The person who did all this just seems overly policing and jealous of the other person and their success. Also, if you're going to go around and do that, having the speculation of, well, they might be doing this because I pointed out a few things doesn't mean they are. And if they are doing it, oh well. Just move on. It's that simple. It's like when you want it, like, hey, I want a cheeseburger today. Well, I don't like McDonald's. I don't feel like McDonald's, so I'd rather not go to McDonald's. Maybe I'll go to Five Guys, you know what I mean? Baba became undead. 115 gold. Is he an undead? Is he really? He's almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7. Oh, he's almost done with it. Oh, good shit. Yeah, I mean, there's so many examples you can make about AI and like art and stuff like that. I've always learned that like AI is always, or art has always been and always will be, to me, a question. I'm gonna quote Marilyn Manson here. It's a question. And basically what he's trying to say is like, you have the answer to that question because the art is posing the question. What do you interpret it as? It's a great way for him to teach people, and he taught, in my opinion, when he was talking about art, that's what he's talking about. So Zilla became an angel, learned metal cut. That's going to be useful. Will Gabo actually turn into a creature when he masters it? Hold on. We got to find the metal cut. What am I doing? Pierces metallic enemies. I wonder what that does. You think you're a dragon? I'm going to use a dragon attack against you. Maybe. Yeah, and the other thing, I've been quietly watching the remake of this game. See, I want that twin hits. I want that twin hits, baby. Everybody became a priest. What did priests get? Might have already had it. In for more. Oh, she does. Sick. Yeah, I'm trying not to side with everybody here on the same exact thing, but it just goes to show you that there's a lot of people who will accuse you of stuff just to accuse you of it because reasons. Because they want to be right. They desperately want that attention to be right. And it's nothing more than that. To the layman person or to the person that is looking outside on this entire like situation, they look like someone is just trying to say these things and put these statements out there that are somewhat false. They have no concrete evidence other than the fact that they have experience in dealing with, you know, people that might do this thing, but they have no concrete evidence other than the fact that the person like deleted their old shit. They talked about why, and that's about it. Like, I mean, it's simple. It's simple. Like, it smells a lot like this person just is jealous of them getting a lot of money too quickly and becoming too popular too quickly, and them just being jealous. And I'm going to chalk it up to that as a person outside looking in on like this Twitter drama, but also I'm not as so far as stupid to say that this person may be correct. The person that's doing the accusations to that artist that might be AI, but until they say it, there's nothing you can do. You can just keep accusing that person. What if they just say it just so they can get like you off their back and they can go back to doing what they want to do? Like, what then? And they're not actually an AI artist, or they're not tracing with AI. You're just kind of butthurt that person does it differently than you. Who cares? It's so accusation. It's really dumb. Became an archangel. I learned heal us. Elven became Gilgamesh. Learned rain slash. What is rain slash? Also, what is heal us? Heal HP of your allies. No friggin' way. That's pretty sick. That's really good. Oh, you made a bad mistake today. Okay. Rapid weapon attacks, quad hits. I've never used that. Strike all enemies. Rain slash. Oh, cool. What the fuck? Okay. Could rain slash hit one person? Gotta get better weapons. Probably became Evil Dead. Is he undead yet? No, he's not. Yo, when he gonna master that class? He did. He just mastered it. What? That's him mastering it. Hey, good job. He's done with the Hork. Why doesn't he look like a Hork? I thought they look like what? Oh, okay. Oh, he is. Look at him. Oh, he's on the overworld. Oh. Oh, it's only the overworld. Okay, cool. That's awesome. You better fucking not. Walks in it with as an undead. Okay. Oh, cool. All right. I want... Gobble has the jewel bag heart. Here we go. What will Melvin be? 6? Okay, he's 6 as a berserker. Once he gets done as a berserker, I think I'm gonna put him as well, I'll send him on the path of paladin. Do I have to keep this in my bag? I think I have to. There we go. Sorry, we're not using tip no longer in effect. Alright, man. Like we're using tiptoe in the overworld. Okay. Pleasel. Quad hits is kind of like okay. I really want this. Oh. Oh, damn it. Mm. Yeah, I've been not really impressed with the remake that's coming out for this game. Just gonna say that now. They're not letting you do what you can do in here, which I don't like that. Yep. Gobbo became an Onyx. Cleric became a bishop, learned heal all. Good. She's got one more till she is mastered, and then she can go sage. And then Melvin is still berserker. Gobbo is to jewel bag. What does he get for that? Oh, he had lure dance. He gets panic all and beat, but he's probably not gonna use too much of these monster classes, even though he'll probably be a good monster candidate. Yeah, there's just some stuff when you do a remake of a game, not a remaster, just a straight remake. In my opinion, I think it's really detrimental when you do a remake and you don't do some cosmetic stuff for that thing. You became matured. Nice. So like in the 3DS version, you can see different outfits for the characters, but people are like, "Oh, that's Bravely Default and stuff like that." I don't fucking care. Like, make your characters look cool. That's what we do. That's why we do that stuff for, you know? We don't do it because we get these awesome looking abilities and then your character looks the same bland ass look every time. I mean, look at the remake that they did for not Legend of Dragoon. Hopefully one day. For Trials of Mana. So they did a remake of Second Dusu 3, which is Second Dusu 3 is Sword of Mana 3. And in Sword of Mana, they start out where, like, you look different as you go on down the path, right? Whatever path you wanted to take to do that, you go on as, you know, kind of a different sprite look to a degree, right? Sometimes it's a recolor, other times. And then when the remake came out, not the remaster, they did a remake full on all new engine, stuff like that, right? Your character looks completely different all throughout whatever like class you take or that you do. It turns out that your character looks different because that's a form of progression. That is a form of making your character you're rewarding the player for their hard work. And they're not showing that in the recent, like, I guess you could call it a dev, like, showcase of... It's coming out in February, the Dragon Quest VII remake. Reimagined with some shit stuff to it, but I don't like what they did with the class system. They're not making it so that everybody can be the same thing while making people a little bit more honed in. I don't really like that. Personally, I think that's kind of dumb. It should have been faithful to the original. When you do a remake, you want to make it faithful to the original, but at the same time, you want to make sure that you add, not subtract to it. As the Berserker Melvin became a Titan, what does that give him? Looking it up. Opens up cheat sheet. Nothing. He gets Massacre next. Is good. I would really like the Dumbria because that gets backslash, heal more, psych up, squall hit, and 2 edge hit. But where's his I have 2 edge hit. Wait a second. Yeah, I have 2 edge hit. How does he buff? Maybe it's supposed to be psych up, but they can just do it to whoever. It's probably something you just can't get. That's the one. It's twin hits, which is so good. So you need the evil turtle. For the evil turtle. Yeah, so they give stock Dumbras twin hits, which is really good. Yeah, I like this game a lot. I really do. I think 7 is shaping up to be better than 8 for me. Honestly, as much as I like 8, 8 was very good, but 8 is really like what I think 8 is. It's 8 is a good way to entry into Dragon Quest because it's a very like Final Fantasy-ish kind of thing with some bullshit mechanics, but I would like to try some of the later ones like 9 and 10 if I can get my hands on them. I learned Rock Throw. Shit, yeah. Is that what I get? Yeah, Rock Throw is a god hand? Ooh. Yo, throw rocks. All right. Do a god hand. Yeah, it's just sad that, like, you're not gonna get someone who's gonna mod this in the sense that, like... Let's look at Metal Cut. Oh, excuse me. Hit him with it. Yeah, I could probably take a look at see if there's a mod, but I doubt that there are. I really doubt that there's a mod out there that could change this into some kind of like more higher definition thing and do some sprite work or whatnot. That would be cool. Who knows? Quad hits. Damn. See how low, like, I also don't agree with some of these attacks being so low on the damage scale. Like, they do not like AoE. But we're getting through it. It's good. Will I play the reimagined? No. Not on stream. This is the far superior one in my opinion. I know some people may not like to hear that, but right now I think this is far superior than what this is better, and you're gonna get the original experience than what you'd get if you were to play the new one. Yeah, you get to see the eye candy stuff, but really, when you're fighting so much, it doesn't matter. Melvin became a Marco Lara. Melvin learned Massacre. Good shit. He is now done with being a berserker. Melvin has berserked up. Gabo is level 4 Jewel Bag. I am a level 4 God Hand. Mari is one more away from mastering Cleric, so we gotta take Marvin back with us. Let's take a look at Marvin, huh? Yo, Marvin, what's with you? Yo, he's a berserker, man. Look at that shit. It's so cool. That's so cool. Back to Dharma. We're going to turn him into probably some utility stuff now. I wanted to get him some stuff so he can survive. He's doing really good. But let's take a look at what I want to make him as. Melvin is... Let's see what... Bosses are scaled off your character level. I like that. That's okay. Wait, I can go hero after getting God Hand? Okay. So a lot of people are sending Melvin into the atypical, put him into a hero. Quickly get him to a hero. I don't agree with that because you can do anything in this game given the time. I don't like that. Giving him a monster class is beneficial if the monster class is really good. Like I could do Lipsy. I'm not doing slime. Well, Mimic. Does that use the heart? Or do I get the heart back? Oy, I'm thinking about putting him to yeah, putting him to I think I want to put Melvin as a ranger. Oh, you get twin hits as a ranger. Also, pirate would be really good for him, though. Like 15 agility. Yeah, you can just go Dragoon, Paladin, God Hand, and then go Hero after that, because the God Hand acts as an intermediate class, even though it's advanced. So the hero can go heroes soon. When I master God Hand, I could go hero and get my hero. And then I could go monster classes, which might be really good to go monster classes. Which I think I might want to end him on doing monster classes, yeah. Go through hero, get done with hero, and then just go, oh yeah, I'm doing monster classes now. I would love the ranger. Yeah, the ranger for boss fights would be insanely good. But I could probably pick it up without having to do bounce, fire slash, bolt slash, which would be good. Twin hits, which is what I want. Ice slash, disperse, firebolt, and blaze mist. So I think I want to run I want to run Melvin as a mage, get him to warrior, get him to ranger, and then hit pirate. Or do I want him to do paladin? He's basically going to be a paladin, but you know, I need some utility with some of him. I don't even have a sage yet. But having Melvin as a ranger pirate to get step guard be good. It's all very good. But I'll put him as a paladin. And then that'll be 3 intermediaries. And then he'll have hero. And go from there. So put him as a mage. Get him through the mage. Do we get the heart back, or are the hearts consumed? It's consumed. I don't like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I not like that? We're gonna do some trickery here. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit, if you ask me. So he's a mage. She's almost done with a cleric, so she can become a sage. And you're still a jewel bag. I'm a level 4 god hand. Let's keep doing it. I'm just reading. It's meh. Yeah, that's probably the best I can say. It's kind of meh. Oh, someone leveled. Ooh. Oh, Gabo. Oh, nice. Melvin learned Fireball. Good shit. Yeah, this is the thing, is like you're planning stuff out and you want your characters to do really good. I'm thinking we're around 30-ish. I think I broke that, but it should be 30 something. I don't think it is, but our class level is pretty friggin' high. Again, I don't mind scaling and having the bosses scale due to our class level. That's fine with me. I'm okay with that. That's the point. You get good skills, you get good heals, you have your characters that are really well-rounded, you get a bunch of stuff, and you fight the boss and you kick their ass. It's 1v4. Yeah, from now on it's 1v4. Of course I'm gonna have a bunch of class skills on me. Do Blaze Air. What am I going to do about the hearts? Well, I'm going to show you. We're going to get a donation of mini hearts coming in. Mirabelle became a high priest, learned Vivify. As the mage, Melvin became a novice, learned Sleep. Okay, we gotta go back to Dharma? We already went. Yeah, I know. We already just got here. I know. Awesome, though. Yes. Return to Dharma. Okay. Ari just became a mage and cleric. Now she can go sage. Also, this will be her third one. She can go hero after this, which will be great. Sage time. Yay! Nope. We just came here for Melvin, too. Level 2 mage. Mari is now a level 1 sage student. Level 4 jewel bag, and I'm a level 4 god hand. Yeah, it uses the heart. I don't like that. Jesus. Oh, how many medals do I have? I gave him 46. Let me take a look. 4. Hey, we got a new item. Oh, let's go see him. Hey, what up, man? What up, man? I am a collector of tiny medals from across the world. Medal King, I've got medals for me, I see. And that brings a total of 50. Excellent, you've brought me 50 medals. Here's your wind wand. Nice. Right now, Tlightzero, I have 50 medals from you. If you bring me 58, you get the sacrifice ring. Coming your way. Cool. Used as an item in combat. Okay. Which goes down in attack. You get more appearance. Okay. Put it in the bag. That's cool, man. That's cool. I cannot unfold here. How dare you? Oh my freaking god. Rebel learned defeat. Okay. Sick. Punches you. Gobble became an emerald. What does he get through this? Oh, he was supposed to, in Opal he was supposed to get Flash. Sapphire he'll get Panic all on beat. Okay. We get some stuff now. Fucking weird. Yeah. Alright, alright. Ugh. Yes, I'm in full agreement that, like, if you don't have a costume change, I became a cherubim. I learned sacrifice. Oh god. As the mage, Melvin became a dabbler. As God Hand Tlightzero has become matured. That's a big one. What is... I thought he probably gets like some simple spell. Return, which is what he already has. All right. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make a big... I guess I'll say it. I'm gonna make a big stink about... outfits in Dragon Quest. Honestly. Yeah. I said it. Big stink time. It has to do with, like, I don't care if it's supposed to be like every other JRPG. It's not. You're sitting there and saying that, like, and this is the stupidest argument that I've heard, is that, oh, it's gonna be like Bravely Default. But okay, when this game came out, the same fucking year that this game came out, Final Fantasy IX and was it Final Fantasy IX and Legend of Dragoon came out too. Mabel became a council. Learned barrier. Cool. This is the problem. Is like during that time, the PS1 was limited in its hardware and memory for that, but in other games where you had different looks and different stuff, then yeah, it was great. We played a game like that on the PS2, a little known game that was so much fun to play, that had the same thing. It was a good 70, 80 hours. It was great. It was called Rogue Galaxy. Fantastic game. Highly recommend it. It's giving me nostalgia even just thinking about it because it's so good. It is your atypical JRPG from the start to finish, but everybody had a different outfit for it, and it was freaking great. There's no reason to not have that in a remake. Like, just do it. It's like you're rewarding the character for that. It's an identity thing. It's to associate the character with this awesome look. I mean, it's the same thing with like how they did it in what was another game genre? Oh, I was just talking about that it wasn't even Secret of Mana, but in Trials of Mana, your characters evolve. Your characters look different through their class progression. That's a huge thing about it. Like you go down to that class for a reason. Hey, your character is a ninja. He looks like a friggin' ninja. Your character is this shield warrior or berserker. He looks like a friggin' berserker. It's the same thing. It's all meant to make you feel rewarded for what you're doing. That's the best part about it. And Sword of Mana has been around just as long as Dragon Quest. It's just they want to keep their identity that way. But here's the thing about identity. When you have them as identity, it's art, right? But you should actually, you know, you can keep your identity and have the same look of your character on top of what they look like. It's like the iconic female warrior for the Dragon Quest games in the red outfit. It's iconic. Akira Toriyama drew that shit. You're going to tell me that that's not an identity thing? Or that's not something they should be doing? Of course they should do that. That's the whole point. The next thing, this is the thing that pisses me off too, is that, yeah, the 3DS did it. So what? It's not going to take away from the game. It's just a cosmetic reward. Hey, my character looks like this because that's freaking cool. What the fuck is people's problem? I'm trying to think of another game that actually does that change. And there are some. Yeah, there are some. You can probably find them. Someone made a list somewhere, I'm sure. Melvin became a magician. He learned sap. Good shit. Actually getting hungry. Yeah, what's another game where their characters look different? Oh, you know what? This is kind of in the same thing as like an RPG, JRPG. There's a turn-based game that I played. What is it? I hated the one I played, but it was I played the other ones before that were really good. I played it for the GameCube. Yeah, it's on my channel. And that all changed too. Their characters look different from their get-go to the end. Oh my god, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is known to do that. Hey, you class change? There you go. You get when you class change in Fire Emblem, your character looks different. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I made one of the characters in the Fire Emblem game into a paladin. And they owned. And then I made another one into a higher sorcerer. And she was even more powerful than she was before when she was like a mage. I did all these class advancements for that, and it was so good. I just don't understand why people think that it's not part of an identity for a Dragon Quest to have their characters look as their base designs. Because their base designs suck. You want to have them look like they're progressing through the game. And to do that, you reward the characters by making them look different. They're completely different from the beginning to the end. It'd be like the Witcher in Witcher 3 wearing the same base armor because he's the Witcher, not having different armor looks. It's whatever. Gobbo learned Panic All. Good shit. Good job, Gobbo. He's at 6. Melvin's at 4. He's gonna go quick. Melvin's is gonna go quick. I still haven't gotten mine. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm at 5. Gonna take a lot for me, man. I'm gonna do a couple more, and then I'm gonna take a break and cook dinner, and then I'll be back. We're gonna keep fighting right here, live on twitch.tv/Tlightzero. It just irks me. It fucking bothers me about that remake of Dragon Quest VII, that they're not doing some simple stuff like that. Not hard to do. They could do it. Rebel became an arbiter. She learned Blizzard. Oh, you're casting that shit. Arbiter. Let's see. Death to a group. That's what that does? Frigid winter storm. Blizzard. Oh. Oh, these guys are dead. Alright. Tlightzero became a Sephirum. Learned Giga Slash. Oh. Yo. Okay. Last one. I might repeat it twice just for... Oh. We may not have to. Ugh. Giga Slash. Huge sword strike. 15. Sheep. Blizzard. Jesus. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Giga Slash. Oh, that looks cool. Alright. Jesus Christ. That was sick. That Giga Slash looked awesome. Yeah, I get Celestial and Demigod, and then that's 2 more. Oh boy. And then then I might just go Hero. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go Hero. When I want to go boss fights, I'll go Hero. But yeah, we're gonna do oh yeah, I forgot you get Zap. Oh, this is gonna be cool. It'll be cool to go Hero. I'm getting real happy now. Okay, hold on. I lied. One more. That Giga Slash is sick. Yeah, it is. 300 friggin' attack damage for 15. You're kidding me. That's so good. Poop. Okay, well, there's that. Time for the BRB. Alright, I'll be right back. Might be a bit, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna cook some dinner. BRB. Hey. Have a happy release. All right.
Well, pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. Here we are in 2026 with the first video of the year, where I thought that instead of looking ahead to the future, I'd instead dwell on the past. Because for the last couple of weeks, I've spent a bit of time going back and replaying through a bunch of older games that I never really had time with throughout the year. A few which I realised were cross-gen titles, that being games released primarily for both the 7th and 8th generation. And I do, if nothing else, like putting myself through pain and misery, which made me think it'd somehow be a good idea to take a look at some of the more infamous examples with these cross-gen releases. I mean, what else am I going to do during the holidays, you know? Spend time with my friends and family? Lol.
Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
I should mention too that again this isn't any kind of complete or extensive list, just a bunch of titles that I bought and ended up playing through, so if there's something missing from the video then be sure to let me know and maybe I can check it out in the future. Make sense? Right, let's get into it.
Those who oppose, whimper nay.
Now the first game in this list is Assassin's Creed Black Flag, what most people often agree to be the best game in Ubisoft's long-running series.
Oh.
It was originally released back in 2013 with versions for both the PS4 and Xbox One, but then also those 7th generation consoles with the 360 and the PS3, the latter being the one I played for this video.
Come, gentlemen, we have much to discuss.
Well, at least I tried to, and I say that because after installing the game on my hard drive and then downloading whatever patch it needed, it wouldn't start and kept hanging on this loading screen. So I tried deleting the game files, I reinstalled it, I tried it without the updates and all of that stuff, and still the same thing. At this point I assumed it had to be something wrong with the disc, so just to be sure, I went out and bought another copy, only for the exact same thing to happen.
You
my
are
God.
one pathetic loser.
At which point I just gave up and bought it for the 360, which worked instantly and without any dramas. And finally, I was able to get into the game to see just how terrible this version is. Only to find out that it actually isn't terrible. In fact, it's pretty damn good. Because as it turns out, Black Flag was originally developed with the 7th generation consoles in mind, but at some point in 2012, Ubisoft decided to make it available on the PS4 and the Xbox One. Which means that the only real differences between them are purely visual, and even then, not even as much as you'd think. I mean, the main thing is obviously the overall image resolution and the textures, with the later gen version looking a lot crisper. The lighting and other effects like water also look better as well, but really that's about it.
You put me at ease, sir.
The only thing I really noticed was that the frame rate can be a bit choppy in certain areas, and every now and then you'll see an NPC that looks like some kind of cosmic horror entity. Other than that, like, this version holds up surprisingly well. I hadn't actually played through Black Flag for probably like 7 or 8 years before I started playing this, and I figured that I just need to get a couple of hours of footage to use for this video, but this thing is still so playable and addictive that I ended up playing it for about 10 or so hours.
Edwin, is it?
And the reason for that is that all of the gameplay features and the mechanics are still here. You got the ship combat stuff, which is still really fun and smooth to control, and none of those story elements are sacrificed either.
What have you heard?
You know, probably because you're playing the game that Ubisoft originally intended for people to play, with it being built primarily for these platforms. So yeah, all in all, damn good stuff, and probably something that played a large role in why this entry sold so many copies. I mean, keep in mind, man, that this thing sold over 11 million copies that year alone. Nowadays, if a AAA game breaks 1 million, it's cause for celebration. I might be setting the bar a bit high here though, because this definitely ain't going to be the case for the other games we're going to be talking about. And in fact, the same definitely can't be said for the next game in the list, with the PS3 and Xbox 360 port for Alien Isolation.
Are you a fucking ass?
Now, I think most fans would agree that Alien Isolation is not only one of the best Alien games ever made, but also just one of the best horror games ever made too. Tells the story of Ellen Ripley's daughter, Amanda, heading to a space station to recover the black box from her mother's ship, the Nostromo, all to seek answers for her mum's disappearance after those events in the first movie. All to find the station's inhabitants have gone crazy paranoid after a xenomorph's gotten loose and started killing everyone.
Where'd you come from, Ripley?
Leaving poor Amanda having to hide in lockers and under tables as she finds the means to escape. Yeah, sounds pretty terrifying, but the real horror here is how this PS3 port plays. For starters, the load times alone are just insanely long, with it often taking upwards of a minute to even load in save files and just get into the game to begin with. The cinematics at the start do give you a bit of false hope, making the game look pretty good until you remember that these are all pre-rendered. And once you get into things, you see how fuzzy and muddy it all actually looks, where almost every visual aspect, from the lighting through to the character models, has been really downgraded.
Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
It does look like shit.
Because of how much things often are, I often found it really hard to just see those basic visual cues as well, like the alien's drool coming out of those ceiling vents. The frame rate isn't that great either, and that very early scene where you see the alien killing a bunch of people off in the distance is almost kind of ruined because of how slow and sluggish it all plays out. In fact, every time you see something happening off in the distance, it's got this really weird LOD thing going on, because it's obviously having to be simplified to save on memory. During cinematics, there's this weird effect too, where when the camera angle changes, you'll often see this quick flicker on the screen or a black frame, as if that video file hasn't been converted properly, which is very jarring as well.
Hating this.
And then throughout the game, there's lots of random moments where it just locks up for like a couple of seconds. What is kind of weird though is that as far as PS3 games go, this is actually quite impressive, and would easily be one of the best looking games on the platform. And some of the visual effects are top notch by that generation's standards, like how the flamethrower looks for instance, and certain reflective surfaces. But it's really mired by this overall performance, which just drags the whole thing down. And the absolute worst thing in that regard is how this version now has to load in the next room or area when you try to move through certain doors. Basically what's happening is for like a few seconds, a door is just simply not gonna open, while it's presumably loading all of this crap in the background. To the point though where this could absolutely get you killed. Like if you're trying to time your escape out of the air or something while the alien's not looking, only to be faced with this 3 or 4 second long delay as the next room loads in.
Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. Come on.
Oh yeah, something which doesn't happen on the PC, by the way. Good. I'm also almost certain that the train you wait for early on after first encountering the Xeno takes longer to get to the station as well. Then there's just other random glitches here too, like parts of the environment not loading in properly, or weird visual glitches and aberrations. During one of the many times I was hiding from the alien, when I went under this table, it then seemed to teleport me to this black void. There was one scripted event where the game froze up, and I genuinely thought at first that this had killed my PS3. And then at one point the game wouldn't even load in the next level and kept freezing on the loading screen. Something which was apparently a known issue, seeing as I found a bunch of other people online also having that same problem, where the solution was that I had to delete the update and then re-download it. Suppose I should mention too that I only tested out the PlayStation 3 version, and from what I have read online, the 360 is supposed to be mostly better. Mostly. And yeah, like I could probably go through each version and spend hours trying to find the differences, but I'd rather shit into my hands and then clap. You get it?
Okay.
I will
Get
give
the
this
shit
game
in.
credit in one way, though, in that despite having a whole list of issues, it still achieves that desired effect of scaring the absolute piss out of the player. You know, as in piss is going to leave your body. And overall, I still had my asshole jumping up into my throat every time a Joe ambushed me from behind, or the Xeno decided to drop in to say hello from a nearby vent. But while it may not be an entirely unplayable version, I just can't imagine why anyone would really want to bother.
How did it fucking know it was there?
Now, there's been quite a few crappy cross-gen releases for the Call of Duty series throughout the years. Call of Duty 3, for instance, on the PS3 and the PS2 pretty much instantly comes to mind.
Nice. No. Let's do that. That's pretty neat with the whole, like the PS3 version of Alien Isolation looks like shit. No duh. Play it on the PC. Pretty sad. Cool. Goblin matured as a jewel bag. Ooh. It's kind of nice that the Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, was actually playable on other platforms than the original, and that it still holds up, which is awesome. But Alien Isolation, I don't think you could get the best experience out of it if you don't play it on like PS4 at 360 or a PC. I just don't think that is something enjoyable without that. Yeah, I think it just has to do with the simple fact that when you want a horror game, you want that experience to be detailed, right? You want to scare the shit out of them. Having it pixelated will make it look like, you know, you're playing old school Resident Evil. That's not scary at all. That's just like turning corners and finding a zombie and you're going, oh, this fucking guy again, you know, gotta deal with this zombie today. We just literally standing at the entrance? Yeah. We're standing at the entrance and whistling. All we're doing. Whistling. Whistling. Level 20. Good shit. Melvin learned Vivify. Maribel became a seer. Maribel learned magic wall. Good. Wait, what? Melvin's a cleric? Get vivify? Get vivify? No, you don't get vivify. Excuse me. Or a mage. He's a sorcerer. He should have gotten Blaze more, not Vivify. Then what's her name got Sage. She's a seer. Magic wall. Good. She'll get heal us. Oh. Revive, summon, explode, explosion. Here's her vivify. Might revive an ally. Does he get that naturally? He might have gotten it naturally. Because he was supposed to have gotten Blaze more. He did. They didn't list that he got Blaze more. They just gave him Vivify because he probably leveled the 20. Okay. Alright. That's weird. Not opposed to it, but okay. Your spells went down. Oh. Nice. Good. Okay. Makes sense. He just kills them all. Shit. Oh, I became a celestial. Revive. Is that guaranteed? Will they revive an ally? Yep, guaranteed. Might revive an ally. Fully revive an ally. Start squad. How many more levels do I have? God hand. Oh, he has one more. Demigod. Alter Slash. And then he can go hero. Yes, expect me to be doing a lot of grinding. Nice. Maximum HP by 7, HP by 3. Learned additional 7 strength, 2 agility, 2 intelligence, 2 guard, 0 appearance. Wow. I am the strong boy. 183 attack. Jesus. Oh, well, he went quickly. Three, 6, 7. Oh, he's at the last one for his jewel bag. Nice. Yep. He will, once he masters jewel bag, he'll we can put him to healer. Use the healer heart. $237. Okay, I do need a heal. What does Gabo get for... He doesn't get anything from Master. Unfortunate. As the mage Melvin became a wizard, Melvin learned surround. Learned to boom. Good. I think I might start casting with Mari. She's I'm getting annoyed with some of her free skills. It'll be fun to start doing some casting. She can just sleep because she already did Tamer, which was awesome. Oh, he became a diamond. He learned beat. Very good. Let us go. Who's almost close to 6? Me. 3, 6, 7. I would like to go do 2 class changes. She's far away. She's a sage. 6. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep staying here until I class change. Or excuse me. Until I get max level on my class. Would be interesting. I think it's coming up soon. And then I can class change to hero. I can class change Gabo to Heal Slime. Everything's good in the world. Okay. Nice defeat. Good job. Yeah, that Giga Slash was awesome. As Mage Melvin is becoming matured. Yay. Good job, mature Melvin. You might get a cross ability too, which would be pretty nice. Well, if I put him as fighter and put him to paladin, he'll get fire air. But he gets nothing to go to a warrior. Mage plus mariner equals lightning. Yep. Mirabelle became an oracle. Learned heal us. Very good. I'm just trying to figure out if it's good to I don't know. I think Marvin being a ranger would be really good. Mage warrior. And then I just have to go cleric and then he's a paladin. Right? Hold on. Paladin. Oh no, it's fighter cleric. He didn't go cleric, so he'd be going mage. Warrior. Oh, he could go dragoon after, as long as he went fighter. And then he could, that would be his second one, and then go cleric, and then paladin, and then he's a hero at that point, or god hand. But doesn't matter. Making him a lot of those things would be really good. We'll get there in time. Thank you for looking. I don't want that. Thanks. What the fuck? Oh, he bent down through his legs and kicked me. What the fricky? What the fricky is this shit, man? Ooh, we dodged. We don't like that. Ass. Melvin became a warlock. Melvin learned Firebane. As a sage, Maribel is becoming matured. Good for you. Melvin's a warlock. Okay, Melvin 3, 6. Yeah, he's almost close. Like I said, until Tlightzero, until he becomes fully done with the class, I'm not going back. Much as I want to, I'm not going back right now. We're really close. I can feel it. I can feel it, man. Yeah. Maybe at that time too, like Maribel can be done with her sage. Who knows? Or maybe she will just stay a sage. I think I might just keep her as a sage for the time being. Yeah, I don't think I want to switch her off from being a sage. I'll keep her as that. It's also the awesome, like, she gets magic reduction. So cool. Boom. Didn't work. It's okay, we got boom. Look at that boom. Boom, boom. Nice. Oh, I need to look what sacrifice was. I can probably think what sacrifice. Oh, there it is. As God Hand, Tlightzero has become a demigod. Tlightzero learned Ultra Hit. There we go, boys. There we go, boys. Let's go one more through. Let me see something. Trade life to revive. Become suicide bomb for 1. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I have rock throw. Unleashes Blade's Fury. Okay. Oh. Okay. Jesus Christ! 565. What the fuck? Wow, dude. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use that on boss fights, man. Alright. So who do we have going? Demigod Tlightzero. God Hand. Now we're a hero. We have to be a hero. Yep, Gabo. He's still a sage. Still a mage. Okay. Oh my. Okay, we gotta leave. Yeah, I forgot. God prevents us from leaving this. Look at him. He's a jewel bag. That's so cool. Yo. That's awesome. All right. Yes. Oh. There it is, boys. There it is. Strength goes down. My agility goes down. Damn. Attack goes really down. Oh. But I gotta master it. God Hand just gave me bonus 25 strength. In Hero, if I can master Hero, that will be really good. So, Tlightzero, you wish to become a hero. Hold the image of the hero in your heart and pray. Oh God, let Tlightzero walk a new path in life. Yes. As a hero, go forth and gain a... Okay. No. I forgot to give the item before I talked. I'm an archetype. We need a bag. Abo. He can go paladin? Oh shit. Okay, well, he's not doing that, but he's gonna go healer. He's only a level 5 Sage, yeah. And he's a level 7. We'll be back from Malvin. It'll be quick. This is awesome. I know I haven't hard saved. It's okay, man. You make her slumber? Yeah. That's so cool. Unleashes Blade's Fury. Giga Slash. That's so good. How much strength do I have now? 109. Attack is 167. I would love their heart. Really well. As a hero, Tlightzero became Defender, learned Iron Eyes. As a healer, Gobble became Pick Me Up. Okay. What does he get through healer? Heal, heal more, heal all, heal us. He gets heal us? Dude, good. Why is Gobble going all these monsters? You're gonna see. I have something in store for him. Good hits. Maribel became a wise one. Maribel learned revive. Good. She can fully revive someone, and it's cheaper than me. Yeah. We'll have her sleep. I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have her sleep. We'll go outside and just cast sleep so she can get her mana back. That was quick. Tlightzero became a paragon. I don't get anything as a paragon? Oh, I already have revive. Okay. As the mage, Melvin became an archmage. Melvin learned snowstorm. Okay, he's all done. So let's go change him. Melvin has that. That says berserker. He's only like real quick. Karma. Ah, fuck. I forgot it was contained. I'll use it. We'll have to sleep. Like $6. Good. So we want... Me. Melvin already hit mage. Yeah, it's better to put him as a ranger. Yeah, I think we put Melvin as a ranger. Get done with ranger. He'll have all these nice spells and stuff. MP increase, which he already has 100 flat. Awesome. Then he'll go through the warrior. That will queue him up for Dragoon if I wanted to with a fighter. And Paladin. But I could also make him a pirate. or I don't, and I just make him a dragoon, which will get him more strength. He gets vac / zombie cut, which I think with zombie cut, 2-edge, massacre, falcon. He already has massacre, falcon cut, and quad hits would actually be really good for all of him. His being a dragoon would be really good, and then at that point he is 2 out of 3. He could go paladin, just have to do cleric, get some heals. Then he's paladin, and he can be a hero. And then basically that's it. He can go hero and god hand, and that's all he needs really to do. Unless I want him to do something else. I don't know if I want him to do anything else. But making him a hero would probably be the wisest thing to do. So yeah, I think the best course of action right now is to send Melvin to be a fighter or warrior. I need him to be a warrior. Warrior plus mage, yep. Or sleep. Give you guys 100 gold. Okay. All right, let's go. Ah, I forgot the save. I need to save. Yeah. Alvin is lost in thought. Okay, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this now because I know some of you guys might hear this in the future or maybe on YouTube or whatever. But one of the things that I really liked about Trials of Mana, and the reason why I think when you do a remake, you should never subtract, you should always add. And the cool thing that they did in Trials of Mana is that the game devs made everything, they made the game completely the same. It's a 1-to-1 in 3D, right? And the cool thing what they did is they added an extra dungeon post game where you can gain another cool little like level or class, excuse me. On top of that, they made when you just level up as a character, you just don't just level up. You can invest points in the certain aspects of your character, like power, luck, defense, and all these things. And each class gets filled out by one of those. So like, let's say you're playing a ninja. Well, they have a lot of their attacks. A lot of their attacks are gated behind the luck stat. Not stat, but like the luck thing. And you have to go through that to get all their abilities. Plus, some of them might be locked behind maybe like a few others. And that's cool. You know, and for instance, if you're playing the character that does casting, you're going to be investing heavily into intellect. So a lot of that stuff is really cool. Where you get all your spells and abilities are through different things you can invest. And yeah, you can invest to have your sorcerer or sorceress, actually. You can have her as a you can do like some of the defensive stuff, which I got a little bit later, which was really cool. But I didn't go and worry too much about a few things. I try to rush to get her really good powerful magic, or you know, get the crit things for the what's his name, the my ninja character, or some other such stuff like that. It was really cool. Blizzard. So every time that someone might say a few things about you know, the remake of this game being, whether it's good or bad, I just want to point out to some people that yeah, it's not always going to be it's not always good to subtract things away. This is why I don't agree with taking the I don't agree with taking the system that I'm playing right now, the mechanics, where you can gain these spells and abilities because you put time into it, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, hey, you're not gonna get that. And it's like, why are you keeping it to the original? Anyways, yeah, I keep beating a dead horse here, but you get the point. Gobble became Altruist. Okay. Gobble has a lot of the stuff from the healer, so I don't think he's gonna get a whole lot of like out of the class. It's just gonna be a requirement. This dude's dead. He showed up by himself. His pals didn't show up. The only good thing he'll get is heal us, which is gonna be great. As Warrior Melvin came novice, learned Psych Up. Oh, that's gonna be sick for him. Yeah, we're holding off on this story right now. I want to make sure that we're doing a really good job fighting. I did this the same way when before I did some other major fights, and we just did Graxio the 5th. That was a fun fight. That's the kind of fight I like. I like that they're scaling the bosses on stuff. That's fine. That's fine with me, man. That's okay. I'll kick your ass though. You won't be too hard of a fight where I'll fuck up, but and I won't, because I got some stuff in my back pocket now where I can pull out and be like, yeah, I can do this. Yeah, I just healed. You guys don't know? Okay, the soldier. Yeah, he was put through the soldier. The soldier program. Yeah, dude, this is awesome. We're leveling his warrior up real quick. How's he gaining health? He's a fucking hero, that's why. As I go up in the hero levels, I'll get more health per turn that I heal back. Like I should get 7 more health. Like I could sit there and like just like block or like defend, and essentially I'll get health back if the turn goes to the next one, or if we don't kill them all. Yeah, I have a few PS1 Pro games that have been modified for a few things. Like some unworking design stuff that like was just bullshit. Not in this game. Working designs didn't do this. But there's some other games where I found it to be kind of bullshit what they were doing. We'll play those games later. Like, I didn't know Lunar Silver Star Story Complete was still affected by Lunar. Excuse me, Lunar. It was affected by working designs. So when we play Grand Blue, yeah, Grand Blue is gonna be unworking design free. It's an unworking designs version. Tlightzero learned Zap. What's Zap? Let's take a look at that. Unfortunately, these frogs are going to be guinea pigs. All out bolt attack. Okay. What did she get as a sage? She got heal us, right? Revive. Oh, she has to be Elder. She gets Summon. What the fricky is a Summon? Holy shit. Damn. That shit's tight. Smitest thee. Alvin is rising through these ranks. He's like, man, I already know I was a fighter in the past. He's going through them like they're no business. Mari is 3-6. He's a 6th class level sage. I just got a new one. I'm level 4 hero. Good. Gabo. Level 4 hero. Good. Very good. Very poggers. Poggers! Vacuum cut. Punch. You know what? KO dance. KO Ken! Why don't you do the fire bane? No one died. Low. But I keep Tlightzero as a hero. No, he's gonna go monsters. He is going to go hopefully he will go a monster class, because I want him to go monster class. Maribel became an elder, learned summon. What does that do? Well, it's not an overworld item, as far as I know. We'll see what it's in the battle. Summon stray spirits. What? I want to see this. No, I won't be seeing this. I will not be seeing that, he says. Okay, we'll try it this time. Pray to the spirits of the land. Uzu attacked. Yep, my heals. Okay. Wait a second. That went really quick, by the way. Prayer goes unanswered. Who the frick is Duzu? Gabo became a heal-all. Who the frick is Duzu? Duzu's these nuts. Got me there. Who the frick is Summon? Let me look this. I gotta look this up. Summon is a recurrent ability in Dragon Quest. Okay, summon is learned by reaching rank 7 of the stage vocation, or by rank 8 of the Malevanitarian monster book. Malevantian? Doesn't look like. That's cool. Oh, it's a lamp. AKA curse. Curse lamp. So there are 4 spirits you can invoke. The 4 spirits are Tatron, with 300 HP, lowest hit points, 50 MP, 180 attack, 150 defense, 80 agility, does lightning, mid-heal, selflessness, sweet breath, uses staff of sentencing. Diago, level 30. That's what we just got was Diago. 450, 60 MP, 210 attack, 160 defense, 120 defense or agility. It goes pretty quick. Probably one of the best. Inferno, oomph. Yeah, oomph is good. Tongue bashing. Damn, that's what it did to your mom. Equipped with ferocious fangs. See, that's not true. Diego healed. The one of these motherfuckers healed. He did something. He healed somebody. Samashin, level 35, 550 HP. Dragon Slash, Undead Undoer, Flame Slash, Lightning Slash, Hatchet Man, the Sap. Very good. 25% evasion chance. And then you got Baze Howl, or the Bezos, level 40, 800 HP, 150 NP. This is a raid boss. Kafrizzle, Kasazzle, Kakrackle, multi-heal, equipped with Sage's Staff, or mid-heal. Jesus. Yeah, dude, that's cool. So essentially, what we can do is dude, we got so many tricks in our backpack right now. Is that what we can do is literally just go and summon during a boss fight, and we get an extra person helping us out until they die, and then you can do it again and keep summoning them again, and you get a random 1 of 4. That's so freaking cool. Okay, she's done sleeping, right? 143, 130. Yeah. Okay, go back inside. Yeah, look. And now she's awake. And she's got her mana back. It's so powerful. I love that shit. That is so good. Yeah, no, I'm not using summon, but that's a really good I like that a lot. Terrible damage for her. The warrior Melvin became a veteran. Good shit. He's not gaining anything. No, he's not. He's already he's going through his shit again. Yeah. Psych up, Squall, hit. He already has that. Veteran gets nothing. Gets Drac Slash and Evil Slash, which he gets at a general. He's going through flashbacks. I was in the war before the end chime. Melvin's going through war flashbacks. Yeah. I was there. It was terrible. Alright guys, that's it for me today. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I'm done for now. I'm gonna go save. We'll heal up when I get back on tomorrow. I'm really enjoying this. Very fun. We're kind of into the... I would say we're into the mid-game. Yeah, 64 hours. We're basically in the mid-game. We're pretty much late. I would say mid-game, almost going towards late game here soon. We got Melvin. Melvin's getting leveled up. He's going through it, man. It's great. I love it. Can't wait to play more. I'll be on tomorrow. I might be on a little bit late tomorrow. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. But yeah, I got to get out of here. And we'll do more. We'll do more tomorrow. Melvin, a new lad in the group. Let me see. Let me reset. Yeah, this is fun. It's great. I think this is much better. In my opinion, I think it's much better than 8. 8 had a really good story. Obviously, it's really good. There's a lot of really well done tales here. This is a lot of like self-contained little stories that sometimes overlap. That doesn't mean 8 was bad in that sense. I just don't like the mechanics of 8 where they made it very purposely hard for no reason whatsoever. And I do not like having these, like, the white wall mechanic debuffing you and doing all that shit. It's just so stupid. I thought that was dumb. That's why I don't want to play 8 again, because as much as I love that game, I don't want to go through that bullshit of that mechanic that's really just bad overall. Yep. All right. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll play more of this. I got a ton of more JRPGs to go through. So I hope to see you guys here. We're going to be grinding. It'll be good. I'll see you guys then. Thanks for being here. You guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.